All right, let's build. Yeah, I have too many things open. Close that, close that. Okay, so welcome to our new home. I have moved 25,000 blocks, 24,000, I guess, to make me sound a bit bad of numbers. 24,000 blocks away from home. Did 3 trips on the Elk back and forth because I couldn't find any teleporters or whatnot. So yeah, here we are. There is actually a teleporter. I found a terminus teleporter, whatever they're called, freaking translocator near home. Let's check it out. Because if it leads east, pretty close to home, I might cry a little bit. Because I needed one at a certain point. Just to teleport back and forth nicely. Oh, it would have made life a lot easier. But yes, there should be a cave over here. Not this one. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Should be right here. Yep. Put in my parts. 3 of these. Hello, Derpy. I'll show you the new home in just a minute. How are you doing? Welcome. No, this one brought us west. Why do all the teleporters bring me west? Also, isn't this a hive? Ooh, it is. Ooh, frick. Okay, I guess we're going for some quick fighting. You know, maybe we're not. I'm not equipped for this. Frick. No, maybe we do it. We do it. We go for it. Playing Arcane Odyssey. Oh my gosh, that is an old name. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a very, very long time. What's the plan for the new home? Lots of wind power, high ground, and a nice looking fort, I guess. You'll see. I'm a bit inspired by Trotsky Castle from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So if you want a general idea of what I want it to look like, kind of, you can search that up. I don't know how close it'll be, because that's just the inspiration for it. The actual what I can do will be very different. But Arcane Odyssey, isn't that the... That's the pirate ship magic game, isn't it? Not pirate ship, but I guess you can go on boats. Don't know how big this locust nest is, though. Does it keep on going over there? Oh, it definitely does. Oh, frick. Oh, this is a big nest. Oh, okay, hold up. Ugh. No, climb. Okay. So I have to dig that way. I hope we get a lot of... This is actually kind of nice. We're going to get a lot of parts, which I was not able to bring when we moved. I was kind of stressing because I was like, I worked so hard to get so many parts, and now I have to leave behind most of them because I only have like one of each, and they all just take up space. And I need food. I actually had to go spend a lot of gears at the villagers place because I didn't have food. I think I bought like a stack of berries and 2 quarter stacks of bread. got me going, kept me alive, so I could keep on mining and get the foundation done. Whew. And I did get a farm up. Just got the first harvest from it, so that's promising. Is there more? Yes, there is. Ah! Oh, no, it wasn't supposed to fall. Just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. Just... Oh! Ooh, at least I saw where they all are. There's another one over there, so if I just keep on digging, we'll eventually find it. It's like right here. It's like right here. Nope. It's like right over there? No, it's like right here. No, it's like right here. Okay. Nope. Don't know where it is. Never mind. Oh, I just cut myself off. Ah, it's right there. There's a tiny one here. Picking them up. Items. How many more? One more. And another teleporter. Wow. Okay. Ow. Ah. Right? Is it over here? Is it just the one? Frick. Yep, just group up everybody. Oh, not me too. Hold up. That's it. Okay. Freaking. Okay. Oh, the lighting. This last one right here. Ah, dang it. Okay, I can break it. Come on. I can't see. Never mind. Okay. Down it went. So the road is that way then. Okay, this should be easy. Oh. He says... I don't have food. Of course I don't. Shoot. There goes those lights. That was a little scary. Does that break? Oh, it does not. Doesn't need to adhere to gravitational laws. Okay. Have I gotten any good parts? Hold up. Metal parts. And scraps. That's it? Okay. I guess that's it. Not the last one. Okay. Come on. What is that angle? Okay. Oh, frick, there's still one more. Okay. Oh, it's just a swarm of them. Oh, that's disgusting. I have torches. Use them, Josh. Okay. And I'm diving into starvation. Oh, eat some grain. Anything to stave off the hunger. Annoying, no matter how much I swat at them, they won't go away. Yeah, they won't. They just won't. Oh. I think I'd be okay with it if the combat was a bit more forgiving, but your cursor needs to be directly on them. So if anything, that just makes it a bit more tedious, but it's doable. Not preferable, but doable. Some saltpeter, okay. This is interesting, though. This leads to another teleporter. This has never happened before. We need to come through here again in the future and just see where it leads. Because this is new. This has never happened before for us. Bracelet, workman pants, burnt out torch, another chest, aged crate, broken static, translocator, metal scrap. Oh, hello. Give me that. Okay. You can break these, I found out, to get some metal scraps. I'm not going to bring Peridotite with me. I don't like it as a block. I'm Nothing against it. It's just ugly. No, I just don't like it. Oh, frick. Oh, you're a strong one. Okay, well, I guess I'll get to show you my base now. So, this is home. We are like 1,000 blocks away from the village, which is the only reason why I wanted to move here. And there was a hill, and the rain, like, rainfall is apparently almost all the time. It hasn't been raining much. I don't know if that's because of the seasons, but there's also a treasure hunter trader right over there, which is also why I wanted to move here. Also, there was a kind of a big lake here. I'll do a lot of digging. But my plans for this place is that this is going to be like a 3-layered defense if this were a real place. So we have the main keep here. I'll have the kitchen, my bedroom, the treasure hall, the storage, and everything else here. Gorgeous land generation on this one. Yeah, I got super lucky with this one. There's a little bridge here. I'm going to carve it out a bit. I kind of wish I could have a drawbridge, but I can't. Kind of negates everything, but what I'm going to do as well is I've made the windmills a bit nicer for the Hellhammers. I have these two windmills powered these two powered these two. This is going to be the forge. 2 tall towers here. There's going to be the wall. I don't think will be super big. Over here will be the, I guess, quern and pulverizer area. But I was thinking like industry and like this section, and then home at the far section, and then we have our stairs all the way down. I plan to have a little place here and then like make a kill box, but none of it would even really be applicable. This is all kind of for style, and honestly, that's what matters. But yeah, I've done a lot of excavating of regular granite stone blocks, like the whole cut pieces. My quarry is over here. Actually, I'll come show you guys for my proof. I'll show my homework proof. I've been expanding it over time because I'm like, I probably don't need more blocks. But yeah, this is it. It's not as bad as it looks for mining. It's just been very slow. But yeah, the teleporter is down here, so let's go back and get our stuff, huh? And again, I'm only here because I want to be really close to the villagers. Like, I went thousands of blocks to find them. I'm gonna play around them. Also, hold up. I forgot I had another game in the background, going on in the background. Don't know if you guys have heard of Restaurant Tycoon. A friend asked me to play. And then now I'm addicted, trying to unlock all the dishes and everything. Let me go collect my money and then leave it. Maybe make my game run a bit better. Okay. Let's pick up my stuff. Let's see. I died this way. I think. Yes, right here. Where are you, Bellhead? Come back and face me! I would say like a man, but you're more like a demon, so that's not really a fair matchup. Where's my bow? Oh, here it is. We getting hooked on games? Yes, absolutely. Ah! Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking of. Scandalous? 2 games at the same time? Yeah. Yep, very scandalous. I know. Sorry, you guys have my full attention now. Maybe I won't break the rest of them. It's just a chance. I don't really even have any uses for metal scraps. Or anything more. Here we go. What is that, bismuth? Oh, frick, I was gonna say, I heard that. Okay, I'm not gonna, oops. You're gonna get that last hit off of me. Dang it, I couldn't climb the block. Okay, let's go. Spelled that wrong? When will be the month of streams for Restaurant Tycoon? Restaurant Tycoon? Sounds like a southern pronunciation. Probably not ever. I've also been thinking I might do less live streams so I can focus more on videos. I don't know, I kind of always have, it's weird. I have these phases of when I want to do live streams and when I want to do videos. We'll see. So if there's less streams, that's why. It's because I'm focusing on getting footage for videos. Like, the next video I want to make for Vintage Story is I spent 7 years in Vintage Story. And then the next one will be I spent 12 years because Tobias said give him a decade. So I'm gonna give him his decade and see what he says after. I know it's just for gameplay reasons probably, so the developers have time to make the next update. But you know, I want to be that one guy who's crazy enough to go find it. Or try to. There's also a person down there trying to shoot at me and everything. Yeah, you. Also, I slept wrong. My neck hurts. Another one! Whoa! That's a lot of luck. Or bad luck. One thing I would need now would be... Frick. Not Frick. I don't need Frick. Would be a bell. Look, man, I just need your parts, and then I'll book. Okay. I don't like... Whoa! What is that? Wow, 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 wow. Why'd you... Just did like a... TP. He's gonna get the hit. Dang it. Translocator shenanigans? Yes. There's a translocator in your home, which brought us to another place that has a translocator, which I can't use right now. Because I want to save a minimum of 3 temporal gears at home. Because this spawn is 25,000 away from home. But yeah, I just wanted to check out the one that was near home, because if it brought me east, then it might be a bit easier than relying on the rickety translocator, than relying on that every like 15 days I think it was. But it led me west, so even further away from this place. But yeah, more shenanigans. I'm a bit framey though, I don't know why. Better still be here. Better not have just killed me and effed off. There you are, that's a good you. Oh, of course you were one shot after you kill me. Okay, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You know what, Josh? You have a bow. Use it. What do I have? I have copper, iron. Okay. Copper and iron arrows. What arrows am I using? I think I have bone arrows in the queue right now. Which is probably why I didn't kill that thing quicker than I should have. Mainly just to get rid of them. I farmed so many of them in our past few cave divings. Oh, another temporal gear. Hell yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Also, though, one of my favorite things about the village is that I can just buy honey sulfur poultices, which means I don't even have to make them. Which means in the slow months, I can just stockpile them. Meaning for the super chaotic months, I just have a nigh endless supply. Okay, I need to get up. I think this leads... If this turns right, this leads towards the other place. Yes, perfect. Those are more of a liability and a waste of inventory. They are, but you know, I got 10 left, so I figured I might as well just keep on using them. It's alright, it's alright. You guys already know I don't play in the most efficient way. If I did, this would be a completely different play that you probably wouldn't like to watch, because it would just be me trying to min-max things. And I think that is fun to a certain point for some games, but for this game, I just want to play. So... Sorry if I'm never too efficient, but that's just how things usually are. It depends on what kind of game it is, honestly. For a game like this, I don't worry much about being efficient. If it's a different type of game, like a... Well, actually, no. I find my own ways to be efficient, I guess. Can also drop a bit of loot. Yes, I do know that. I'm just not going to be doing that because... I don't know. I picked them up in the past and it's just metal scraps. And metal scraps I don't want to use because they're for scrap weapon kits. What else was that? That's the scrap bomb or gray dye. None of which I use. Especially since I can't like light the bomb and like chuck it. I thought that's what I could do with them, but I can't. Actually, no, I probably have a chance of getting metal parts from them, don't I? Yeah, I do. It's okay. If I need to go in there, I will. Also, we found walnut trees in these forests nearby, and that's going to be our new primary wood because it's just like oak, except, you know, it's darker. And I want a contrast to the gray that we have because we're still in a freaking granite region. I go 25,000 blocks away from home, and we're still near granite, which is just my kind of luck. But that's perfectly fine. But look, we can see the village from here. Look, it's so cool. I love it. I can't wait till we light this place up. Did I go south? No, we went west. So I'm east of the village. There was a hill here, which I have planted our home on. I want to have an extra 3 now. Yes, we moved. So I brought the essentials. So I made 2 trips from home. So I think I spent about 3 hours just riding on the elk. That was a really, really long day. So multiple trips on the flattest journey I could find. I tried another route. This was actually my other route I took from the first time we came this far out west. So home was all the way out here when it loads. Home 1.0. We'll call it. So this is home. You can see our building and everything. But yes, we've moved all the way west near the village because I want to be close enough to the villagers to help them and to like always go trade with them instead of making like a big journey every once in a while. Hanging the temporal gears on Johans. Ugh, where is Johans? He's down there, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. Do I need to... How do I do it? Can you stay still? Would it be in the same place that I put the lantern? Oh, in the back? Oh. That's cool. Alright, 2. I'll do an aged crate full of metal scrap again. Put that in there, put that in there. Brown coal. Bronze bracelet. The cave also had... That same cave had the title screen again. So we have another Blackguard cuirass on us. Which I'm probably not going to use anytime soon. The only thing I need to start working on again is probably another coal pit, because our fire, we don't have much, 3 max, okay. Don't have much charcoal, but I haven't actually been using any since we just have so much steel and iron at our disposal. You guys want to go shopping? I think we should go shopping. Let's sleep. We'll go shopping in the morning and talk to the villagers. Buy some more items from them, maybe some food. I need food. Actually, I think I have berries, but this is our impromptu cellar for now. I got my first harvest, so we have turnips and some cabbage. I've got some flax that's growing, and hopefully it'll finish before it gets too cold. I hope so. Let's see, granite here. Peridotite. Maybe 1 for coal. Brown coal. This is gonna get messy. Red clay. I think I have 1 for clay. No, I don't. Okay, maybe take out the coal and put the clay in here. Put the coal right here. You see, I crafted the night vision mask. I did. Ugh, why didn't I bring it inside that cave? That would have made everything so much easier. Also, sorry, we're not in full screen mode. That's better. Put the egg down here. Ah, not in there. Hold up, hold up. I think I saw I had some turnip pies. I think I brought some from home. Yeah, charred. Nice. Welcome to my cutting room. It's nice and cozy. But yeah, we crafted the night vision mask in the last stream. We went hunting for nickel, and we went hunting for the monsters. We killed a ton of them last stream. Probably the most violent stream. I might have to make it rated R for, I don't know. Can't think of anything clever. I've also went and found some pigs and chickens nearby. I don't know if you guys saw that fenced off pen downstairs, down on the ground. There's some goats east of us, which I don't know if I want to do on stream. Maybe I will. It'll just take so long to get them. R for destruction. Had to modify yesterday. Helicopters flew overhead. Oh, well, stay safe as best you can. Almost all the time. We're also on RC4 now, so I don't know if you guys saw, but we can actually see our character's armor and everything now, which is nice. 9:49. Wow, that's the longest you've slept in a while. Also, disclaimer. I did go and install a single mod to make my life easier, and it was the surface stability, because I didn't know that some regions on the surface can just be unstable. And it turns out the one nice place in this whole region, this one hilly spot, is unstable. So I went and built everything you see here, windmills included, until, without realizing, because I had my audio lowered down, that I was losing temporal stability, and apparently I just never looked down. So just a heads up. Only a few more RCs. Did I see the Vintage Story trailer on YouTube today? I did not. For a person, I don't know, it's a bad habit of mine. For a person who plays a lot of games, especially gets focused on some games like Decaying Winter and like Vintage Story, I don't keep up with the news that much. Especially like if we talk about lore for Decaying Winter. 3 weeks ago? Never mind, saw that wrong. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I saw that one. But look, it's so close to go talk to them. Oh my gosh, you're getting laggy. It's so close to just go talk to them. And like, I can buy stuff from them. I finally had cheese for the first time off stream. I don't think I recorded it. I should have. And it wasn't even because of my hard efforts. It's because I had some gears and I came here and I bought some. They tried expanding. Okay, I know who you are. Alba, what have you got to trade? Was it you? No, you're the one I can buy clothing from. And I'll have fresh clothes for once. I won't have to make crap. What do you got to trade? What do you... Like, this guy, I can't wait to start working on my cellar, because look how beautiful every single jar is gonna look. All of that. I need the tavern keeper, though. Who is over here? But yeah, I think this has been the best decision I've ever made in this game. Moving over here, because it just feels so nice to have, or to be able to come over here and just talk to them and trade with them. Okay, so still no bread. Delivery of new goods in 5 days. I will buy all your food. Actually, no, I won't. I'll buy your cheese. And it's so cheap. Well, I guess I'm kind of getting ripped off, but I mean, I'll take it. There's ale in there. You know what? Just to celebrate. Hell yeah, give me the ale. Blue cheese. Oh. I can find glazed vessels and burial. Yes, I have found some of those. And then those are all back at home. I did not bring them with me because I did not personally decide them as being essentials. Do we actually get tipsy? Oh, we do. Oh, everything's getting kind of distorted. Yesterday, though, I did do some recording on. But we did go back and make our first journey back on the translocator. So I went to Tobias's place, and we came back and we brought some stuff. Yeah, it's actually the well. Check the cellar beneath the keep to see if they reflect trading/restock. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, who are you? May your arrows fly true. You hunt. Nothing to trade? Dang it! Being able to trade with the hunter would actually be really nice. Hearty poultry egg. Stew with boiled carrot. Can't really see what else is in here. We got some rye bread. Oh, they're stacked. Lots of scrambled eggs. And some carrot turnip stew. Some cheese. Oh, and some apple brandy. Is this the cellar you're talking about? That's the way out. Whew, this is tight corners. Can I sell you back the jug? Sorry, puberty apparently. Can I sell you back the jug that I just bought from you? Well, not the same jug, but you know what I mean. What can I buy from the blacksmith? Hold up. Where is your primary blacksmith? You're not the primary one. She doesn't trust you haggling, yeah. That's fine. Oh. Brigandine, chain, iron. Okay, that's not horrible, I guess. Can I sell you back this jug? I can. That's cool. So technically, this costs 2. If I finish it right in front of her. Okay. Thank you. But look, we have... Oh, no we don't. No, yeah, I was gonna say we have some dairy in our diet. No, we don't. I lied. Also, would those walls even be good against shivers? I just realized. Do they get impaled on top? Because I don't, so I don't know if that would apply to them or not. Also, the place is going to look a little wonky for now. Because I wanted to get the windmill power established. But I haven't even gotten the basic walls completely done. Imagine a blinged out Johans. What else can he have? I know there's like some more pellets in... Oh, frick. There's a bear there. I have to kill you. Okay, I was trying to get my distance. There's 2 of you? No, 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 no. Don't you get my dough. My chickens! Run! I should have done the outer wall. Just wait. Chickens, you all better run. There were 2 of them? I just got double teamed. You bullies. Don't you dare. I don't have a shield on me. Dang it. I think I could kite them if I didn't have the chainmail on. I just realized. How much slower am I? 9% slower. Okay, we're okay. I don't think I lost any chickens. That one's not even dead yet. The reason why I haven't guarded them off... Where is my stuff? The reason why I didn't, like, wall them off too securely as well is because I haven't seen any bears. This is the first time I've seen bears here, and I've been here for at least 10 hours. Let alone the fact that there were 2 of them. I was like, oh, 1 bear. Okay, sure. I can kind of go hand to hand against you. 2 bears? No, thank you. Oh, what are you, though? No, you're the regular one. Where's the other one? It was like a gray. Never seen a gray one before. I did not know that they could spawn in grasslands. Male brown bear. You're a brown bear? Okay, sure. Set up archer posts. Oh, I should. This place actually was gonna have a lot of towers. You guys see how there's these hills here? Or this hill? I was gonna have my main keep be on this side right here, some storage and like the kitchen. But I was gonna have a wall or like a really. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna do like a walkway. I think, a stone walkway leading to a tower over here. But I probably should be a little bit less ambitious and just focus on the main build for now. We'll see. It took a while for the main build back home to pop off, so we'll see how long it takes this one. This is a much bigger project. But this will be our forever home, so. Should be at least. Dish-shaped? Yeah, it kinda is. I was waiting for somebody to say that. I noticed that off stream and I'm like, I wonder how long it'll take for somebody to say that. How long is this stream been going for? It took 41 minutes. Thank you, TR, for setting that goal for us. Okay, well, we're out of bone arrows now, at least. I found the copper arrows. I didn't craft them, by the way. I found them... in that same... Can I not put you on the ground? 3 wall... Really? 3 blocks high. I found it in the same place, in the same cave, just over here. Cool, okay. Put the cheese away. I have a little pile of fat. Yeah, right here. Also, I didn't check. Are you all okay? My animals. None of you look slaughtered. The pigs are okay, too. Dang it. Right? You're all okay? You're all perfectly fine. You're fine, you're fine. That one I killed. That was another boar. So I have 3 sows. 3 of them are pregnant. All the chickens are good. Saw them roosting. They'll also be a lot further away from me. So I probably won't be disrupting them as much as I used to, like back at the other house. So I'm excited. This is going to be a very narrow keep. But I think it'll work out. Hopefully, we'll see. I'm also thinking about how I want to texture things. Because if you saw the bottom, I used a lot of dry stone. But I'm gonna have it be a little bit cleaner towards the top. So mainly more ashlar blocks. But we shall see. Bushmeat. 2 of you guys. Oh my gosh, that was insane though. Can I cut off the head right now? No. Sounds a bit something. Reading for scraped hide. Diluted borax. Do I have borax? I do. How much is it? Every 2 for 5, so I need 20. Let's get these done right now. Bucket? Bucket. Two soaked brown bear hide. Are there any other brown bears I can hunt? Also, that's the orchard down there. I planted pear trees. The stems are all dead, so I have to go replace those. But the ones that are not dead, like the little bushes, We have that many trees now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome to Counting of Josh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? 15 pear trees. So that's a lot of aquavitae. The bees are going to be over there. I wanted to have the farm on this side because to me that just made sense. But over here is the side that apparently rains more often. So the farm will be to the east. Putting away the food. That's what I was doing. I'll also have to work on making the cellar a bit deeper, I think. Because I don't think these are lasting as long as they should. Fresh for less than an hour. Oh, jeez. Imagine a bunch of homesteads and workstations at the base of the keep would blend in better. Yes, that's what I was planning on doing. Even just for aesthetic. Like, this would be the actual mill. But, like, we can add a mill down there or, like, multiple buildings for each type of animal. Like, 4 barns instead of just one big barn. I think would make it look a lot nicer. We'll also have them but be a bit more organic. I was going to have, like, maybe multiple berry orchards down here. I don't know what I want to have in this area. This area is the part I'm most torn about. Because it's in the front, right? This is the front of the keep. But I don't know. I do also plan to have like a few small buildings in here, I guess. I don't want it to be too open. That's something I want to get better at, interior design in blocky games. But that's the hill I'm talking about for putting the other tower on, so it would branch off, be a really tall bridge, but I think it would look amazing. This is all, the reason why I'm planning so much is because I need to last till year 7, so I need to find things to do for myself. I'm thinking we plant a whole forest over there, because we have it set up right here, but we can use all that space for forestry. Yeah. Bones. And put away, and cook the bush meat. Keep on forgetting to do that. Nope, wrong one. How about some plaster or wattle and daub? Hold on, I'll have to take a look at what those look like again. Let's see. Oh, we could. Oh, that's a lot of sand, though. Frick. I don't think I have that much sand. I don't know if I want to find that much sand. Let's see, tan. What determines the colors? Mixing. So tan. Barren soil. That's a thing? Okay, let me write that down. I like the look I could probably pull off of wattle and daub. Are there any negatives to it? Like, does it still act as a regular block when I put the wattle and daub on? Ooh, some plaster would look nice. Is it just plaster plain? Ugh, quick lime. Lime. Frick. Maybe. Shoot. I think we could have that be the top of... Oh, I jumped on top of that. Definitely could have that be the top of, like, the keep. I think that'd be nice. The plaster. Because that's, like, I feel like that's your typical medieval look. Is there limestone nearby? Josh, did you mark any? Pass, Josh. Did you help us out at all? No blue stars. Okay. Oh, limestone. 4,000 blocks away. It's not horrible. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Well, I guess what we can do then is we can mine out the rest of that clay deposit right behind home. Mine out all the sand that's nearby as well. What are you doing, bro? You gotta help out way more? I know. I wish he was more helpful. It's always setting future Josh up for failure. Also, hello Shiba, welcome. Only applying as much dab as you like. Yep, I did see that. Okay. Did up to 3 times. Okay. But no music. Off stream, I usually turn it off because I'm listening to something else. And now welcome to what the rest of the stream is probably going to be like. Collecting materials. Had a bit of action. Now we're going to be going into the meat of it. What do I need the clay for? At the moment, potentially daub, but also just to get it out. Go put it in a crate somewhere so I can just access it instead of needing to grab it later. Or instead of having to come and mine it later. This is a big deposit though, holy crap. Yeah, if I have it. Oh, no, I didn't bring it with me. Never mind. I was gonna say, let me use that copper spear I found. Nope, I put it up right next to a wall. Heard you. Heard you too. Up there. Don't want you getting chip damage on me. Come here. I need to work on a Rift Ward actually. How big is the AoE on those? Or does it only stop the single block that it's on? Ah, there you are. Always wait until I'm killing your buddies, huh? Not too good of a friend, are you? Oh, there's some sand. Gonna need a lot more than that. Wall and daub. Yeah, I think I might hold off on plaster mainly because, one, I don't want to get... I don't want to go get limestone if I don't know where it is. But also because... Let's see. But also because I think I'd want to do these wooden designs with the support beams rather than just have it being on them. I don't know if they protrude or not though, because I've never worked with that before. I want that texture? No, what is it? What's the right word? Layering? I don't know. You know what I mean, though. The fact that the support beam would actually, kind of bump out. Depth? Yeah, something like that. Just to make it less flat. I don't know what that word is called. We'll go with depth. Depth. We'll drop the stick. Why do I still have a rye on me? Okay. Okay, we'll take 63. Jeez, this is a big deposit. This is kind of like the best thing I could have gotten nearby, actually. That's nice. A little bit of luck. Fortune favors me today. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, because I was going to actually put the quarry here at first, but I was like, maybe not. Maybe not. I've also been debating on if I want to leave Johannes inside the keep or not, because I feel like this place is a hazard for him. He likes to wander. And I don't want him dying. Because that means I would have to go out and buy a new one. A new him. Okay, clay. What was it for Dob? It was clay, wasn't it? Yeah. Raw Dob. So it's just dirt and dry grass. That is a lot of dry grass. Okay. Hello, stars. Sure, we'll just seal it. If I'm not using this one, sure. Dough. Okay, now we'll do it. Look, guys, I'm gonna have some dairy in my diet for once. Ah! 80 out of 1500. Some blue cheese. I guess I go get straw then. I think we're also gonna cut down the trees. It's calm, so why do I have so many scythes with me? What the heck? Okay. Yeah, let's go cut down those trees. Get them planted. Have them get ready for next year. I don't know if they'll be able to bloom one more time or not. Can't believe you get to clean your glasses 10 times from how much the description made you cry. I'm sorry I made you cry, Ariana, but it is just such a moving description. Sorry if it made you too emotional. I will take the blame for that. I think this activity right here, cutting down trees, is the one thing I've shown the least. Because it's just kind of boring. Yeah, at least we're getting sticks. At least I can use sticks for something now. I might use wattle and daw more often now. Let's focus on one at a time. Need some ladders to get up. I think pine will become our firewood source. I won't use it as a building material. Ow. This time. Because I want to use that walnut, but I don't know. Maybe to break up the color scheme, maybe I will. Dang it. Okay. Have I learned my lesson? No. I'm going to keep on trying it. Right here. Okay, yeah. I've learned my lesson. Let me at least turn this into like some ASMR. Vintage story, hedge trimming to slash relax too. Excuse me. Sorry, the thing is, I actually think that would probably work as a video idea. So you know what, Ariana? If you want to go ahead and go for that first, I would suggest it. Feels like your headphones are broken. Yeah, they are. I broke them for you. Oh, that's maple. Never mind. No, don't do that. I don't like maple in this game. I don't know. I don't like its color schemes. I, I can see it working. It's just not for me. A maple hater, yeah. What's surprising about this game is I was actually almost going to do birch, which I never used in that other blocky game, in this game, because I really liked its color schemes in this one. But then I found walnut, and I liked that much more. So that's what we're going with. Okay, let's probably pick up all the sticks before they despawn. Is there like an industrial temporal gear fuel fed shear I can make? I would make it if that was a thing. Even if it cost a temporal gear, I would make that. If it costs 8 temporal gears, but it was fully automatic, I would still make it. Do they plan to have temporal gear powered power tools in this game? I just realized. Might not fit the theme too much. Oh, frick. How many pine saplings? 23. Okay. Willing to rip time apart. Yeah, yes, honestly, yes. Sign me up to destroy time and space continuum just so I can trim these leaves faster. Please. let me repeat the horrible everything that's happened in this game's universe and lore just so I can trim leaves faster. Stupendously hot here. No wonder wildfires happened. Oh, well, that's not good. Might be time to move up north, Tiara. No more being in the southern hemisphere. Or around it. No, but in all seriousness, I don't know what precautions you have to take, but do take them if you need to. 28 Celsius. It's never that hot. You are 20. Hold on. 78 degrees. Whew. Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. I'm very American. Sheesh. That's not good. Days like those where it makes you question, like, well, what's the point of living up here and dealing with the cold if I also have to deal with the heat? That's how I would. That's what I would ask, at least. Pine, 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 pine. I used all of it. Newfoundland, that's the same elevation as the UK. Huh. Jeez. And you're getting 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Sheesh. That's not good. Icebergs were cluttering the bay 2 years before, and now I'm effing with my wildfires. Yeah, whatever precautions you gotta do to stay safe, take them. Don't think we want to see you on the news regarding wildfires. So your PC heats up your room by a significant amount. Yeah, freaking. In the winter, who needs a heater when you have a PC? Do I still want you, Birch? Yeah, I think some alteration. Alteration? Some variation in wood types would be nice. Turn vintage story. Anderson's up for more warmth. Yeah. You want it to be colder? Turn it down. You want it to be hotter? Oh, turn that baby up. The sound of your PC overheating. Oh, frick. Wasn't paying attention to my shear durability. Do I just cut it? No, this is so much to keep. So many birch seeds I could possibly have. And they're stuck up the ends, can burn the fires. Car bands. Car bands. Is that something I don't know about? Car bands. Conspiracy? It won't make sense? Okay. Well, whenever something happens, there's always conspiracy, huh? Any single breath, any single event, it's always going to be something. Some group of people who will think it was for a certain reason. Spin it to make anyone's truth make sense. That's the fun reality we live in. So many truths. What did I come for? Ah, yes. Okay. Shears. I make 2 steel shears. Oh, I haven't forged in a minute. This is going to be fun. Well, this burn, the brown coal, I hope not. We'll see. I'll figure it out. We'll see. I'm just going to pick it up. Let's not experiment too much. You got heartburn earlier, so you theorized it was the sun's fault? Exactly, it was the sun's fault. You're on to something, Ariana. Oh, sun, we're gonna get you. Better watch your back. Steel shears. Oh, forgot how weird these were to make. What direction does this go? That's the sound I like to hear. And now there's clankers moving in. Talking about the hammers, are we talking about some cryptic terminology I don't know? So for AI and bots? Okay. Because I'm like, I know that from Star Wars. And kind of Helldivers. But is this just becoming a universal term everyone uses for AI? That's amazing. It's no longer just for Star Wars media. That's hilarious. I wonder if seraphs are immune to hearing damage, considering they seem fine around ringing anvils. Yeah, it kind of would break a normal person, wouldn't it? Kind of like too much white noise or what was that sound? There was like a sound torture that was used at some point. I don't know. Never mind. I don't know enough. Life imitates art. Oh, I don't have a water over here. Becoming a medieval torturer to my viewers. Next video is just gonna be a 2-hour intro of hammers. Don't expect any actual gameplay. How long do you guys last? 9,500! I'll take that. Clanging metal pipes together for 2 hours straight. Oh, you're on this. Clanging metal ASMR that you can fall asleep to or study to. Just gonna become an ASMR channel with the worst ideas ever. Like, think of calm, soothing, something you could fall asleep to. We're gonna do the opposite. Wake up! Welcome to today's ASMR! 30 minutes of temporal storm for sleep and relaxation. You know what? If we messed around with the audio enough, we probably could make the sound of the temporal stability lowering. We could probably turn that into something that sounds not half bad. Please don't try. Just imagine how long you'd have to listen to it for. Well, 30 minutes, give or take. I think it'd be pretty easy to figure out if it sounds good as something. I think it'd be pretty quick to find out if it sounds pretty good or not. Also, I might just set fire to all these ferns. I'm getting kind of annoyed at them. This area is like Fern Highway. I'd be hearing it in my sleep. Good. Put a stack of ferns in a barrel to get some rot for compost and stuff. I can do that. You can just put organic material into... I thought it had to have the, a little... Put in here for this long. Anemone. Buckets and or crates. Okay. Might be a specific type of fern? Okay. Barrels and or crates. Okay, I was gonna say buckets. That's the first I'm hearing of it, but okay, let's try it. 26 birch tree. Seeds. Oh, I think we're gonna move these out a bit. It's gonna be random at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Pine seeds. Bucket of fern. Pine saplings. I guess I do need sand, so this is perfect. That's all the seeds. Alright, perfect. I need to get straw. It's because, let's see. What was it called? This is why I write things down. Wattle and daub. Daub? Daub! Okay. Straw, sand. Okay. Perfect. I don't know. We'll see about the ferns. Part of me wants to get rid of them, but they do add a bit of life. You know, if it was just grass, wouldn't really be the same. How you guys doing? Did they hatch? They hatched! Do we have baby chickies? Yay! Okay, perfect. Also, just because I don't know when I'll get to building it, so we'll add in that precautionary secondary layer, yeah. Let's just hope they don't go all the way around. Oh, they can't pass that well, right? We'll see. Birch, birch, birch. Okay, also gonna need to just go stone cut a bit as well. What do I need though? I need low fertility. Wow. It's so weird being in a region where medium fertility soil is the norm. Where we used to live, the rainfall was just common. So I usually just had a lot of low fertility soil. It's nice having a lot more. Let's see though, it was like this, that, and dirt. Do I need to put it in a certain order? Raw daub. Boop! What do I do with it? To create a oh, well, that's a lot more than I thought. Is this 128 blocks then? Wattle fence. Okay. And my knife. That's a really cool little fence. Okay, it takes 6. Ah, golden brown. How do I get a different color? There are stages. How do I get ashen? There are stages. Like, it'll take a while to like, I don't want to say decompose, but like ferment. I don't know the right term. Yeah, how do I get these versions? Keep it more or less? Yeah, more or less, and keep it like this, right? This is the 3rd stage. Ah, but it's golden brown. Might use this for regular buildings then. Oh, is it stone? Oh. Those are like aged stuff. Ah, dang it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna use it then. I want a lot of stone structural unity. We'll see. Maybe I'll come back to it. Maybe I will do plaster then, huh? Quick lime. No. What if it's granite blocks? No. As well as the sand type? Okay, thank you. So I'm guessing I would need blue clay to make it look a little like an ashen. That makes sense. Okay, I had red clay. Dang it, that was a bit of a waste. Frick. Golden brown. Maybe I can use this for the barns. Well, I can see it being used for the barns, yeah. Oh, boy. How does this look like with the birch? Never mind what you said earlier. Misinformation. It's all good. How does this look? Oh, that's not enough black to tell. You know, shivering today, think your balls permanently shrunk from terror? Sorry, I'm laughing because my first experience with them was exactly like that. I am sorry you had to go through that, cock. How do we deal with that, creepy crawly? You use a spear. If you're getting used to it, you use a spear. Or a bow. I think preferably a spear because I think it seems to be like if they touch you or like physically come into contact with the character, they bounce back. Like I don't know, the physics seems a bit weird with them. But okay, let's just keep on using these. Let's just see how this turns out. What am I thinking? Because I want little barns, right? For each of the animal types. I don't want it to look too deteriorated. I can use it for flooring. Oh, that's true. You know what? I'm gonna use the golden brown wattle and daub for industrial and the kitchen, maybe. These for two for the industrial, and then this for the kitchen. I don't know what I want to use for the barns. We'll wait on that. Shivers, hide in your home and wait until they stand up. How does the ashen look? That could work, yeah. Get messy in here. Have I seen any blue clay? Oh boy, this reminds me of looking for clay on my first ever live stream of this game. They do look kind of like your neighbors, so maybe you'll try to bribe them on fermented juice to leave you alone. You know what? I've never tried that myself. Sauce? I don't know how many times I can say your first name before YouTube goes and banhammers me. But you know what? Try it. I've never gone to them with some fermented juice, so maybe that'll work. Maybe some Perry brandy or apple brandy. Give it a try. Let me know how it goes. Okay, let's go see how ashen wattle and daub looks like. Because if not, I'm gonna just keep on going to brick. And I'll just have to add some type of, like... I don't know, protrusions that make it look nicer. It's the fun part about saying the first part of your name, you don't. What is that? Is that a fox chasing a rabbit? Or the hair one. Next time, Fox. I thought they hunt, but I've never actually seen them in action. It's good to know that they actually do. Blue clay. So many foxes, holy cow. It's actually probably not good. I should probably make sure my chickens are secure. So glad she introduced you to this CBT simulator. Yes, it's a lovely game. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the club. I can only hope. You know, I think I've jumped on the bandwagon at a good time because of the update 1.20. Apparently, like the shivers in them didn't exist before that. The shivers in Botorn, but definitely I feel like a great time to join on and just play. I think I'm just gonna stone cut, and I'll like come back eventually and replace blocks and whatnot. Cause I don't know where the nearest blue clay would be. And this is reminding me of the first time I tried finding blue clay. Or just clay in general. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the game so far. What kind of stone is that? Sandstone? Is that blue clay? It looks like it. No. Low fertility soil. Yeah, I think if I come to it, if I find it in the future, I'll replace some blocks and whatnot. But right now, I just want to get the basic structure up. So, let's do some stone cutting. Is magic installed in this game? Yeah. I absolutely understand how you feel about crafting your own items. So much satisfaction from it. Craft a sword in the other block game, yeah, it's okay. You'll kill some things, it'll break. But in this game, you treasure that thing. Alright, shoot, if it's up to me, I would have kept my first fox and made that into a family heirloom. Hung it up somewhere. Of course, didn't have the idea until after it broke, so a little late for that. But I think I'll do that idea for this silver fox. A VR game like Vintage Story. Ooh, maybe in like a decade, we'll get something like that. A VR mod maybe for Vintage Story, or just a whole altogether different experience. That'd be amazing. I'd especially love if it could be like Ready Player One, where you have the treadmill. I know those are kind of like a thing already in real life. I don't know how accessible they are because I'm not too into VR. I don't have a set myself. But being able to run around would make it a lot more fun. I feel like. Plus, it'd be a good way to get a workout in. I'm also just clearing the land around me now. I I like being able to see when I'm walking around. I do like the look of the wattle fence, though. I don't know why I've never used those before. Oh, wait, those are... Dang it. Frick. I have the home space, a consumer VR treadmill, $100, so it's pricey but not too inaccessible. Oh, okay. 900 for an all-around workout that I could... that I would definitely stream. That'd be fun to do on a stream. Okay. The berry bushes, yeah, that was an accident. My bad. I'll organize the berry bushes next spring. Right now, I just needed to plant them because I wanted to get stuff from them. All right, guys, on to the most important and fun part of the stream. You guys are gonna love it. Let me introduce you guys to the quarry. Everyone say hi. This is the quarry. Quarry, say hi. Okay, it's a little shy, but here's the quarry. We're just gonna be mining for the next few minutes. You know, actually, hold up. It's a bit of a waste, but how does polished granite look like? Maybe in some parts. It's kind of expensive to just use it as a building block. It's moments like these where I wish I was the blackguard. I don't know how much faster the 10% would feel, but in some of these moments it feels like 10% would be super fast. They're good for chiseling monuments? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that'd be a really nice block. When I first saw it, I was thinking of like the lining you would have. So like you open up the throne room, there's like a two wide red carpet, and then the lining on the outside of that carpet would be the polished granite. From the stone quarry mod. I want to search up what that is. Oh, maybe that'll make me hate everything about vanilla. I'm gonna search it up. Yeah, everything so far has been purely vanilla because I want that vanilla experience. But honestly, at this rate, I've beaten the game. I think if the Mad Crow is the final boss, so I think I'm kind of open to starting to use mods. Kind of, maybe we'll see. I don't want to get too heavily modded, but I feel like I've learned enough about the game. Sorry, I feel like I've learned barely enough about the game to call myself barely legible. So maybe we will start doing some mods. I don't know. Nothing crazy though. Stone Quarry mod vintage. Oh, that was one of the first results. Vintage story. Also, don't forget to stay hydrated. I think this is my first drink of the stream. That's bad. Do you love making things out of stone but hate the process of mining it? This mod is for you. Store and transport stones. What? Wait, so how does it work? These different types of tools? What is that? Hello, unknown user. Create quarries to collect rocks as stone slabs. Process stone. Okay. Huh. Okay, here we go. There's a Reddit post. Explain the quarry mod to me like I'm 5. Yes, please. Assuming you mean the stone quarry mod. A row of 4 across the top, measure down 4, measure 4 forwards, hammer the plugs into that 4th row. When you hammer the last peg, the chunk will break. The different chisels give you different type of blocks. Oh, so it just... Here we go. Find big rock, put pegs in, hammer pegs in, rock comes out, chisel rock into stones. I'm not against that. That would make life a lot easier. This has been very boring. But... that'd make life a lot easier. So I could do whole chunk. Okay, they're not giant chunks, but like 3x3. That's a pretty big difference compared to what I'm doing right now. For example, 3x3. That's 9 complete blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have to mine out 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Roughly 14. I kind of messed up the counting there. I have to mine out 14 times 2, 28 blocks to get 9. I guess it'd kind of be the same in there. Use plugs and hammer and then... What do you guys think? Do we add quality of life mods? Do we finally start adding mods to our playthrough? Or do we make this a completely vanilla playthrough? Like it has been so far. Except for the fact that I added in one mod off stream. Which was surface stability. I don't know if everyone heard that before. Because the place where we settled isn't temporally stable, which I did not know could happen above ground. That could only happen below ground. Yes? We say yes? Maybe wait until the update gets fit. Oh, you're right. We're on 1.21.4. I did look at the post, the Reddit post, not the Reddit post. I did look at the mod post, and somebody was like, "It's stable," or "It works." Just make sure you have make a back. Oh yeah, we have a backup. I always do one before the stream starts. I don't think you guys ever see. No, you guys do sometimes see the world selection page, but there's always a backup. But that's so tempting. For all I know, that probably won't happen, but for all I know, I could get to my 7th year without them ever finishing. The handbook gives a good explanation of the mod once it's installed. Okay. That's awesome. I love that. I think I'm gonna go install it right now, because I love stone cutting in this game, you know? But I kind of wish I could do it in bigger proportions. Because this makes sense, you know? Because you can't swing a pickaxe in something and expect to get the whole thing whole. You would have to cut around it. But if I can do a bigger portion, I think I'm gonna do that, even if we're not on a completely stable update. And does that mean I trust the word of a random stranger on the internet, which you should probably never do often? Yeah, it means I will be doing that. Screw it, let's go try it. I'm gonna be cutting out so much stone, it's gonna save so much time. I think 2 quality of life mods is fair for me. Alright, let's go get it. Stone quarry mod. Get the dependency? Okay. Requires common lib. Alright. Let's see if this breaks my game. We'll find out soon. Did I download both? Stone quarry. Yep, okay. I'm gonna go. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, yeah, so we have the one I made right before the stream because we've been streaming for. Has it really been 2 hours? Holy crap! It has. It is. Has been. Let me open my saves folder. Below that, main E2, E3. So this is gonna be the backup. Main. All right, let's go. Wait. Did I even? Hold up. Whoops. I don't know if I had to go enable the mods. I was probably should have checked that first. All right, they're good. What did I already do? So don't do that. Sorry, that was a weird noise. Honestly, at this point, I feel like the world's already kind of screwed, but we're gonna keep on going, keep on pushing through. You know what? Go get a snack or something. Let's do an intermission for just a moment. I'm good. All right, we're back. Very odd that a force quit would. Sorry about the cough. Would cause that, but you're sure you can fix it. Oh no, no worries. I had the backup. That's what the backup's for. I am a very accident-prone person, so I've always got backups. Let's see. Okay. So survival guide. Oh, that's so cool. They can add in their own little guides in not as like an item, but actually as part of the guide. I love that. First, create a stone slab. With each piece of stone removed, you will receive a stone slab that you can use to obtain a different type of stone. Polished stone will give bricks. Yes, a wedge chisel. Absolutely, give me that. Smithing. Can I use any kind of wedge chisel? Oh. This is actually really exciting. I'm going to complete this the normal way I always do, as a final homage to all the hard work we've put in with this single pickaxe. Not single pickaxe, but with you only ever using a pickaxe. But also, this is the room I was talking about where I found the armor. The translocator just over there. So our quarry actually just ran into it on accident. With higher tier plugs, you can carve larger areas, which is really cool progression, you think? That's nice. Hopefully it's not too major, because for how much of... Because even though it's quality of life, I don't want it to, like, still take away a bit of the grind, if that makes sense. That sounds like I'm just signing up for torture and I'm a masochist. But I swear I'm not. What I mean is, like, not to make it too easy so you lose interest, you know? I don't know. Make the grind worth it, but also still there. I don't know. You guys are vintage story players. You guys know what I mean. All right, let me go install my power my power shear mod. Okay, let's go make this this wedge chisel then. I can't wait till this is lit up. I think I want to have multiple buildings kind of overhanging, but we'll see. I don't know what kind of buildings I would have in here as well. So it's still costly in a way? Okay. Plug. Is there a chance that they get used? Six by 6 by 6. I have tons of iron. Heck yeah. Meteoric iron. Oh shoot, I think I found some near home. Oh no, I found some on the way here, okay. It startled you? What did you say? I couldn't hear you over the sound of the hellhammers. Yeah, they're fun. Keep this place lively. Very. Oh, so much granite stone. What was that okay, let's fully read the guide before I try to jump into this. So, first create a stone slab. So you want to start a quarry? Yes. Just make a good hammer and some plugs and set them so that they are at the top or bottom of the row of stone blocks on the side you want to separate the slab from. Hit them with a hammer a few times and you will have a beautiful stone slab. So the stones, it's not literally a slab, it's like a chunk of material called a stone slab. Hit them with a hammer a few times. You will have, after you click on the first fork, you can sneak plus click on it to toggle the work area highlight. Depending on the material for the plugs you are using, you can get more stone at once. For example, 27 blocks for copper, 343 for steel. You're limited by volume, so you can make a long, thin slab, such as 1 by 7 by 14, but not 1 by 3, 1 by 343. Okay. Okay, I see. The size of the slab you get depends on how much stone you cut. While any type of slab can be used, be aware that larger slabs take up more space when placed. Okay. So you make the stone slab after you hammer the cutters and the plugs. and then use the chisels, or these, on the stone slab. If you want to get sand or gravel from stone, you just need a lot of storage. Or you just need a lot of storage, and take a look at Rebel storage. It can be used to store stone, gravel, and sand. That would actually be really nice. If you hit stored materials, a Rebel hammer. With a Rebel hammer, the contents will be crushed. Our principle: 2 stones to 1 gravel, 1 gravel to 1 sand. Okay. What are my thoughts on the beehive kiln? You found it fuel consuming and not worth it at all. I'd tell you if I could speak. The beehive kiln, I'd say it was worth it only because it is kind of fuel consuming, because I don't know the ratios of it, like the fuel consumption ratio. So when I did waste some fuel, some coal, some charcoal, to be specific, but that was kind of okay with me because that meant I could go work on other things, mainly smithing. I think while the beehive kiln was working or firing, I went and made like a few stacks of iron ingots. So for the fact that I didn't have to make pit kilns, as in going out and finding straw, that was worth it to me. But if I didn't have the charcoal, I think I'd be on the same page as you. Making a lot of colored shingles and doing colored... That's also what it's useful for. I have not done that before. I'm not very decoration. I like to just get the main structure down, and then usually I struggle with decoration. So, colored shingles and everything, I haven't even tried yet, so I can't speak on that. But for me, it made doing the refractory bricks really easy. I think I did a whole bunch, and I should be set for a while, I hope. But let's see. Right click with an item in hand. You can also add this will show me as like a little prompt, right? I hope so. Okay, let's make these plugs and thingies. Plug. Make a good hammer and some plugs. So, okay. So that they are the top or bottom of the row of stone blocks on the side you want to separate the slab from. Let me just take a look at the picture of the stone quarry mod. So, for example, a cut there and a cut up there, that would go down, those would go across. So I think at a minimum, we'll start off with 4x4. Yeah, make it a little easy on ourselves. Could definitely do more, but I just want to get the feel for this down. And I'm also just realizing, I hope this crafting recipe isn't egregious. That's actually kind of a good beat. Actually, Rebel storage guide. So, stone, gravel, and sand. You can also crash content. See Rebel storage guide. So when it says storing stone, it doesn't mean granite stones, does it? Or does it mean these stones? Screw it. Let's just try it. What are you made out of? 1 copper plate. I don't have copper plates. That's the one thing I don't have. Okay. Yeah, I don't. I lied. Never mind. We'll just use regular crates. I should make lanterns. That's what I need to do. I can do that. Okay, perfect. Take them off. Next set. Oh, I need my tools. I lied, guys. I'm a fake blacksmith. That's a chisel, Josh. I'm a horrible blacksmith. Grab the hammer. Okay. The ever-growing crate pile. I know, it's growing. It used to be tiny, and now it's just gigantic. I can't stop it. Iron splitter plug. Okay. I think one thing that's never made sense to me is there a reason why for metal in Vintage Story you have to hammer off everything? Because how come it doesn't work like with napping, where you just have to do the edges? You know? Is there like a real world reason for that? Or I guess a Vintage Story reason? Like, I'm okay with doing it, it's just, why, you know? That's a banger. Isn't it, Ilias? Also, I hope I said your name right. If I didn't, I apologize, my bad. These don't have a chance of breaking, do they? That'd be pretty sad. Just get stuck in the stone. I just realized I need to do one more. Let's see what kind of what they were again. We'll give bricks, wedge chisel, and rough cut. Okay. I need polished stone. Not at the moment. We'll make it though, just in case. Probably because mistakes mean a whole extra ingot needs to be added to complete the tool. True. Okay, I didn't think about it like that. You know what? That's probably actually saved me a few times in the past. The fact that it doesn't break off like napping. Separated like arrows and stuff. Okay, okay. Not me complaining about a system that would actually help. That actually helped me. Oh, there actually are wolves. Okay. I think that's one of the favorite. That was one of my favorite moments in this game, realizing that the wolf cries are actual wolves. Because I think I've been on a survival game binge. I'm planning to move on to RimWorld soon. If any of you guys are a fan of that, might see some streams of those. But the survival game I was playing before Vintage Story was Project Zomboid, and they're called meta events, which are just sound cues basically that attract zombies towards you. And one of them is of wolves. But the biggest letdown when I first heard that was that the wolves aren't real. So when I first played this game and I heard the wolves, I was kind of thinking to myself like, oh, they're probably not real. And then moments later, there's a wolf coming to kill me. That was a fun thing to find out. Wedge chisel, right? So it was the wedge, stone cutting guide, rough cut, wedge, finishing. Rough cut, wedge, finishing. What? Rough cut, wedge, finishing. What's the for? Oh, this is an interesting shape. Rough cut, wedge, finishing. Oh my gosh, I'm not even using like any of the iron. This is painful to look at. Look, just melt the iron ingot, cut it in half. Let me use it for a different one. Actually, shoot, hold up. That was a phone call I need to take. Give me just a moment. Give everyone one. right. Yes, we're back. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Class rebalances, it removes one negative trait from each class, so it's just something nice. Enticing. Simple HUD clock patch. This is all new information to me. Where is this coming from? Oh, are there any quality of life mods that are not far apart from vanilla experience? Yeah, Elias, I hope you're not asking me because I just installed my first actual mod, which we're working with right now. Better fire pits. What do each of these do? A culinary artillery. That's a fun name. Golden combs. Food's expanded. That actually sounds nice. Okay, don't worry about a hammer. We have another one right there. Okay. Sticks. Wait, I need a hammer with me. Yes, I'll bring the nearly broken one. Oh, finishing chisel. Wedge chisel. This is so exciting. It's just a regular chisel. Okay, yep. Let's go cut some stone. Rockin' stone. I need to cool these out. Oh! I'll take that. These cinnamon ferns here to try out to see if we can turn them into rot. And I don't need leather at the moment, so we'll let these turn into rot as well. One that changes crock sizes from 4 to 6. Makes more sense since cooking pots. That is, you know what? That is a life-changing. I've always hated that I can't store 6 in a 4-sized crock. That, I'm not gonna install it, but that is good to know. Let's go place these flowers down. New knife. Yes. Golden comb expands beekeeping and fleshes out with wooden hive. I might install that golden combs one. I don't know. I've always hated that the skeps break after each and every harvest. I'm like, I feel like I know my character. I know I'm a little dumb, but I feel like my character isn't this dumb. Like, I feel like my character can make something that wouldn't break after each and every time. Plus, I feel like medieval beekeepers are better at this than we might give them credit for. I think it's actually one of the reasons why I haven't dove in. Is that a word? It is a word, just not the way I'm using it. It's also, I think it's one of the reasons why I haven't dove in too far into beekeeping. It's just because I just don't want to replace it. I'm lazy. Look, I'll do manual labor for everything, you know? I'll cut thousands of stone blocks apart. But you want me to find more clay to get some more beeswax? No tanku. Okay. These are good to go. I forgot to cool them down. That's sanitary. Immediately save and exit. Dang it. You see, this is also why I haven't done any mods. I play a lot of games that have like good mod support. One of my favorites that I have way too much time on is a game called Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I loved the game before that came before Mountain Blade Warband, but it's just a very mod heavy game after you get past the vanilla experience, which unfortunately there's not much of. I think I'm not gonna get into it. Mainly the devs I feel like got kind of lazy, but the modded experience, oh, so good. I love mod developers. Okay, but let's go do this. So I have 4 iron splitter plugs. The way I think I have to do it is to put the plugs in and then hit it with a hammer, and then that should become a stone slab. And then I use the iron wedge chisel to get bricks. I think. I don't know. We'll see. You love Mountain Blade? Yes! Thank you! Sometimes I talk about Mountain Blade, and some people don't know what it is, and I'm like, you're missing out on so much, man. You would love binging modded yes after beating vanilla once at least. Stone oven is another good solution mod. Oh, is that like a big batch oven? I think that's been one of my biggest problems with the baking in this game. I love making pies because it's just so efficient, especially charred pies. But I don't want to have 4 clay ovens at the same 4 fire clay ovens. I could, you know, but like I feel, yeah. I don't know. Auto dial? You know what, Elias? Once you beat vanilla, I would recommend it. You and I can be on this journey together. We'll both unlock this world of modded. And I'm gonna cut out this layer traditionally because it's not OCD. I've never tested for anything like that, but I just, you know, I'm this close to making it level, so I'm gonna make it level in the traditional sense. You need to edit before hitting send. That's alright. Part of the fun of reading chat and all of us just being together is putting our minds together to find out what somebody's trying to say. That's part of the fun. In fact, keep on doing what you're doing. It's a Geed QOL mod. I love Geed QOL mods. But yes, also going back, Ariana, whenever you can, I would suggest Mountain Blade Bannerlord, but also with just a lot of mods. For me, it's a bit of a love-hate, because I love what the game is doing, but I wish the game would do more, you know? Be a bit more ambitious in what it's trying to accomplish, but yeah, both are good games. But yeah, keep up what you're doing, Miss Lid. Do I know of a tool that can allow you to find a treasure trader, like an external tool? If you're talking about like a website or something, if you're talking about like you send your seed, that sounds wrong. You send your map seed, your world seed to like a link or like a website, and it finds you everything around you. I don't know about that because I know you can do that from Minecraft, which I only found out recently. I guess I'm a cheater now. But I know if you update to the 1.21 update, which make a backup of your game, of your world, at least 2, because I'm a bit paranoid like that. Make at least 2 updates, make at least 2 backups of your save, update to the newest edition of the game, and go talk to any trader near you. They'll tell you where the nearest trader is if you have some gears. You pay them, they tell you where the treasure trader is, you can continue the storyline. I wouldn't know what it's like because I'm just a lucky idiot. I stumbled upon my treasure trader when I was coming back home from a trip. Here, let's see. If you're trying to find an external tool, though, world map viewer. I'm looking at some Reddits from about 2 years ago. People are saying, no, they don't have it. That's 2 years ago. You know, things might have changed, but yeah, I'm gonna say I think your most consistent bet is to update to the newest version, but I know that can also be a bit of a hassle. So I apologize if that's not the answer you're looking for. How many gears are required? I don't know. One big mod you recommend for a new world is combat overhaul and its additions. It changes armor and damage and weapons. Give me some weapons. Mountain blade style attack direction. Mountain blade style attack direction and new aiming, so I can go from that's supposed to be the mountain blade voice. And then thrusts. Oh, okay. Let me search up how many gears it costs. Let's see. I'm not using my new splitters because I'm a bit OCD and I want to make this all flat before I start using the splitters. Let me help out Braden real quick. Everyone, I'm going to cheat. So here, I don't know if it's the same across the board. Let's go into creative though. I don't do this often, I swear. Let's go to, let's see, this trader. 211374724. Nice TP. You got a 21137 180 412. Frick, I forgot the last part. Nope, I went the wrong direction. It's negative 2424. So yeah, I'm a bit off, but let's go talk to this trader. This is all to help out Braden. Let's go talk to him. And there's another trader nearby. We'll go talk to both and see if their prices are the same or not. It doesn't matter. You're updating right now. It does matter. It does matter. You asked me a question. I'm gonna try and help you out because I don't know if their prices are relative to how far away they are from a trader. I feel like that could be one factor that could make their prices different. So we'll go talk to both of them, see if it's the same or not. I want to set you up for success, you know? Oh, I can? Oh my gosh. All I've ever done is guesswork. Okay, that changes everything. Dang it. Okay. Okay, we'll go talk to this guy. If that's the case. Okay, so this guy, you go talk to the traders. Know of anything interesting around here? This should be a new dialogue choice once you're on 1.21. Not me. Best find yourself a treasure hunter. They're always sticking their noses into a few gears. I know where you could find one if you can spare a few gears. Okay, I'm gonna throw these away. Let me get some gears on me. Let's say 10. Oh. We talked to him. Save me a trouble. Here's 4 gears. I marked on the map where you can find them. Okay, so it might be 4. Right now, Bradley? Sorry. Oh my god. Don't crucify me, please. I'm sorry, Braden. Right now, Braden, it's 4 gears. However, this trader is closer to a treasure trader that I know of. But let's see. He marked one on the map. That's the devastation. Which trader did they mark? Did they tell me? I also don't know what it's gonna look like when they mark one out for you. But you don't remember the command? Okay. I did see that command once, but I don't know it either. Okay. They give treasure hunter location now? Yes, they do! But they do. I'm not gonna complain about the fact that I was looking for one for so long and then I found one and then they came out with the update and I updated it and the traders can now tell you if you pay them where they are. You know of anything interesting? Alright, save me the trouble. Here's 4. Okay, so it seems like you need a minimum of 4 gears. So if you're gonna go out to go look for a trader, or a treasure hunter trader, and go talk to a different trader that you know of, bring 4 gears, maybe 5. So how do I TP there? /TP home 2.0 / help TP. I'm just gonna search up. You can't imagine how much you traveled for that treasure hunter. The new update is so good, you can't wait for the seal. For real! Yeah. I got too excited, so I updated to the unstable release. So if anything bad ever happened... I'm joking. So if anything bad ever happens on stream, we'll know why. It's because I updated too early. So negative 24,000, negative 5,200. So /TP, negative 25, 123. Let's say 200, and then negative 522. I did not do that right. Frick. That's too far out. What was it? 5,200. Oh, whoops. Okay. And that's it. I will get out of creative mode. You guys are my witness. Boosh. Okay. Let me go finish mining out the stone, and then we'll get some big chunks. Oh, map of treasure hunter. Here we are. Whoop. Approximate location of the treasure hunter sent to your location. Sent to your map. Oh boy. Oh, be careful about if you're far away, because it sent me to the one that's all the way... That's all the way near my spawn. Is that a bug? Ooh, that's actually not good. Drop that. What else did I spawn in? Nothing else, right? Maps? Location already marked. Oh, why would it send me to the one? Okay. I hope that's a bug. If anything bad ever happens, yes. Thank you. Somebody got that. I was like, I hope somebody gets this. But yes, let's go cut the things. The things. Let's go cut the stone. Stone cutting. That's literally all I'm doing. Yeah, I think we're gonna work on the keep first. Maybe I'll make the towers. But I'm still waiting for the walnut to grow so we can have roofs. I'm gonna have wooden roofs for sure. I don't want everything to be stone, but I love stone. I'm a sucker for stone builds. My favorite fantasy race are dwarves. So anything stone that I can make stone, I will always make stone. It's kind of fair though. There's always a trader at your spawn. No, yes, there usually is. Yep, usually always one nearby. It's just in the off chance you're like me and you're like super far away from home and it's world spawn and you've set up base somewhere else and you find a trader, it would bring you to the one nearest to your spawn. So it's a very niche scenario that could happen. But I'm assuming most people set up near spawn. Maybe not. You're not going far early on. That's very true. Yep. So yeah, I'm guessing that's the best case scenario. You found a few gears, you're near spawn, you're looking for the treasure hunter trader, and you just go to the nearest trader near you. They'll send you there. So, hopefully that's how it goes for most people. And hopefully most people don't travel thousands of blocks away to get screwed over. But I don't know. It could be the fact also that my world Sorry, excuse me. I'm recovering from a cough. It could also be the fact that I started this world at 1.20, and there's just some things that haven't carried over. I don't know. This world has been copy-pasted so many times over. Anything could be broken. So, multiple. A whole list of things that could have caused that. But all we know for sure, if we disregard everything else, is that you need at least 4 gears. Which is honestly pretty cheap to find, which is honestly a pretty cheap price in order to continue the story. But see, now I'm kind of like, well, now I don't need these little rivets inside my quarry. Because with this mod, I can make flatter cuts, I assume. Hello, Mr. Rat, welcome! Have I watched the Rubik's Raptor vintage story videos? I have not. I've heard so much of his name. I'm guessing, I searched him up. I'm guessing he's one of the more prominent vintage story content creators. So that's how I get a lot of stone blocks. Yes, in vanilla, this is how you get a lot of stone blocks. We're about to be trying out a modded way to get more stone blocks, though. You just saw that this is a YouTube featured stream. It is? What does that mean? Either way, let's go! Ever got into the game in his recent series start as a fantasy server where a group of players is a dwarf faction. You know what? I got recommended that, but I didn't watch it. I'll go back and watch that then. I saw it was surviving the horrors of something in a dwarf hole, but we live in a dwarf hole or something. And I'm like, I'm gonna save that for later. I'll watch that later. But I haven't watched it yet. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's awesome. You know, I'm just glad dwarfs are getting more loves. More love. But it also depends. Are you talking about dwarves, which is Warhammer Fantasy, or dwarfs? Sorry. Are you talking about dwarves with a V, which is Lord of the Rings, or dwarfs, which is Warhammer Fantasy? Because they're legally two different things, which is kind of funny, but nerding aside, let's get this started. So let's see. Let's try 4x4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, how are you doing, Mr. Rat? Welcome. Pardon my lack of manners. Let me go take a look at how this is supposed to look again. So 4 at the top, 4 at the bottom. So I would set up 1, 2, 3, 4. I would dig down 4. Do these all need to be separate? Doesn't look like it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I hammer it in. Toggle preview. Oh, that's cool. Wow. I like that. I like how visual this game is. Okay, that's hammered. Hammer. 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 That it? They can't create them without those blocks falling? Yes. What I would recommend, Ilias, is a good way to get started is... Oh, where's a good way to... Okay. Is I would dig out a square... A square or a rectangle, whatever you want. Like a little chunk or something, whatever you want to call it. And then you want to make these little indents so that you can dig them out. Because, you know, the block that you're digging out, it can't be touching anything. So what I like to do is I like to just... This used to be like a 5x5 hole in the ground, but it's gotten a lot bigger. You can expand however you want. But when you finally dig it down with the edges, you just dig at the edges and isolate the blocks. So you would have 1, 2, 1, 2. If this were like 5x5, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, yeah. They need 2 hammer strokes. Oh, okay. Oh. I knew that. I'm just testing you guys. You guys are so smart. Whoa! Just like that. Large stone slab. What now? It's literally a giant rolled stone slab. You will receive a stone slab. When used on a slab, will give bricks. Do I craft? Is this a crafting thing? Wait, can I see how this looks? Does this look like what you would typically see in a medieval quarry? Oh, it does. It's got. Yeah, it's so cool. Oh, do I put it down? Iron wedge chisel, right? Bricks. Requires a hammer in the offhand. Ah! Hey, stop it! Excuse me. Place it down and use one of the chisels. Okay. It's pretty satisfying. Okay, okay. Just gonna prepare myself. Oh! It's raining bricks! This feels like cheating. Look, you want to cry. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's not each brick. Okay, I was gonna say that's a lot. That would have taken me like 10 minutes in the past. Dang. Okay. It feels like a feature that could be in the base game eventually. It's indeed cheating. I gotta suffer. You know what? I would agree with that, Ilias. But I've suffered enough. I've suffered enough through the main story. I did the entire main storyline completely, or relatively clueless, with a lot of help, and completely vanilla. I've done my fair share of stone cutting without the mod. I think this is fair. Plus, I don't want the streams just to be 5 hours of me stone cutting for less progress. Okay, what else? Granite ashlar, granite dry stone. Do I keep on using dry stone? I don't know how noticeable it is, but the idea was that the lower layers would be more filled with dry stone and cobble. And then the above layers would just be, brick. Because, here, let me go look at a reference of a stone castle. It would all just be like the same brick. It wouldn't really look as pretty as we think, but it's the variation in the structure itself, if that makes sense. I don't know. So I think that might be the challenge I have to face, making it not look so flat and plain. Mixed stones down pretty well. Thank you. I think what I'll do, if anything, is I'll sprinkle in. I want dry stones to stay at the dry stone to stay at the bottom. I think we'll sprinkle in some cobblestone, very, very sparsely from now on, or sparsely. A is for apple. Sparsely. Apparently, your world had an issue, and you had to spawn the trader in using creative mode. Oh, that's unlucky. Honestly, though, it's your world. If it's a single player world, or if you're on a single player world or a multiplayer world, as long as you're doing, that's the best way to word it. It's your world. Do what you want, as long as you're okay with it. Or the other people. Because I know some people who'd be like, no, you can't spawn it in. You have to get it legitimately. And then they spend thousands of hours looking for like the one item. And then you have the one person who's like, you know what? I'll cheat this just one time. And then like I'll make up for it somehow or something. You know, it's this whole conversation. We don't need to have that conversation. You do. Thank you, Elias. Yep, you do you. Over talking. Me, that is. Well, I have these regular granite rocks now. I think we'll keep 16 just in case we need to use that for anything else in the future. And then we'll turn the rest of them into bricks. It's my game, I'll do what I want. Exactly. You can let the haters hate. In this world of everyone's opinions being thrown at each other, just do what you want to do. Unless it's something illegal, then maybe don't. Maybe have some restraint there. What am I looking for? Mortar and chisel. Oh, that's so awesome, though. You can just get the granite blocks like that. Oh, my gosh. Part of me wants to not do it. But the other big part of me is telling me, screw it, Josh. It doesn't matter. You made it this far in the game. Just do it. Just take the bricks as you go. It's my world. I'll do what I want. There we go. Just have this conversation. Okay. Oh, boy. We might need to go find some limestone. Frick. I'm running out of mortar. Oh boy. Oh, where's the nearest limestone? I marked it on the map. 4,000 blocks. That's kind of far. Okay. Oh no, I'm out of crates. I can't even add to the crate pile. Hold on. Saw? Nope, don't have it. Ah, what is that? Oh, just boards. Okay. Okay, so granite. This is a mess. I like to keep my wood, dirt, and stone separated, but not today apparently. Ashlar block over here. Alright, we're going on a limestone run. Whoa. Create a tower, a brick tower of Babel. I've thought about it. Hello, Derpy Chat. I'm enjoying building. Yes. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take what you're giving me, Ariana. Whew. This way. Can I leave these two? Oh my gosh. I don't know how hard that is to mod, but that's some good detail from the mod developers, from the modders. Can I put these down? I can. Ooh. Oh, I just thought of a really cool build. Are there any blocks that look like bone blocks? Because then you could like make a carcass or a corpse, with these looking like the spine, you know, like a creepy man-made creature, dead creature. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have the walls protrude a little bit. I don't want the whole thing to be flat. That makes sense. Building of shale is so cool. I've heard the stories of how cool shale is. I really wanted to find some, but the closest one I remember, these blue stars are where I marked down the rock types. The closest one is 18,000 blocks away. I'm not going that far just for that. No, thank you. The white of meteoric iron, that works really well. Probably use blocks with a white coloration and rough texture. Okay, okay. What does meteoric iron look like? As a block? Oh. Ooh. Okay. Unlike your world gen. Honestly, I kind of wish I had a cooler world gen. The thing is, I convinced a friend to try out Vintage Story. They didn't like it, I don't think. We haven't played it since we started. And we started off in Shale. And I could not find granite for the life of me. And I'm like, it's the one world that I spent so much time on where granite is plentiful. Just bad luck. Because I think so. What I'm thinking is... The gate, that's going to be 2 by 2. I want the walls to not be too tall because you're so elevated. Like, what's the point of having a wall you have to climb even higher up on, you know? So I want to have it be like a little staircase you can just walk onto. I want a bit of a courtyard with a tree. You just walk along the wall. So I think 2 tall is what we'll do. Using a mod that randomly places down the different blocks. I think you just need them in your toolbar. Oh yeah, for texturing. Okay, that's okay. I still kind of want that bit of human element, so that makes sense when it comes to building. Goodbye, Pete. If it's taller than it looms above the enemies, puts the fear of God in them. Well, I mean, Derpy, these guys have already been cursed by God. I don't think they fear him no more. Or it in this dimension. I don't know. But okay, let's just do this. So if you guys have noticed, my buildings will not or do not ever follow a symmetrical design. I usually follow the lay of the land. So that leaves usually for some really interesting building types. I want this to be the main area. Like the actual keep. I'm thinking courtyard here. You enter here, courtyard, guard tower. Maybe this section right here will be a... Yeah, let's actually just plan it out. This part right here will be the kitchen. Right here. We'll have another gate here. I think we'll elevate it just a little bit for the main keep. We'll have the wall here. And I think we'll have the cellar be down here. We'll have multiple storage levels? The single bolt horn. You saw it too. It was being an essential material hundreds if not thousands of blocks away. Honestly, yeah, there usually is. It's a bit annoying. Not too high. Just 1 block. I think 1 block elevation will do. What would that leave for me to put over here then? Courtyard. Garden? Garden, courtyard, walkway, guard tower. Sure. Now, we made that material earlier. I liked that material. Yes, here we are. The Wallendaub. Wallendaub. It's kind of fun to say. We'll use this as the kitchen. Yeah. What are my plans for floor? No idea for the main building. I'll have to find... I want to find something that's not granite. So, if you guys have any suggestions, let me know. And that isn't dirt. I think what I'll actually do is we'll have the kitchen be down the floor. That way it's a bit easier for the cellar access. I don't know. Yeah. And then one more floor down. Wood floor would be nice contrast to the stone walls. That's, you know what? I should do that. Maybe not in the kitchen though. I'm too irresponsible to have a wood floor in the kitchen where there's fire. But you know what? Sure, let's do it. What color then? I think I'm gonna wait for the walnut to grow then, because the walnut is a nice contrast to the white, or to the like gray that granite is. It's a black wood, or darker purple. Walnut. Yeah, it's like a dark purple-ish. Yeah, this is what it would look like. So I think we'll wait for that to grow then. Maybe we'll use that for the main floors. For the kitchen, I still want to go with the wattle and daub, just because it looks a bit harsher. Like a stone. And I feel like many kitchens I've been in myself don't have wood as a main floor. Mainly because it is a fire hazard. So this is the, let's see. Main floor will be one above. You're walking down here. So I've, yep, one, this will be the floor where we actually cook on. Oh, what if we do a checkered design? I don't know how modern I want my medieval kitchen to seem, you know? Because there are different stages of medievalness. At this point, I'm gonna go for like a fantasy design. I don't know. Have I been south enough to find ebony and purple heart trees? Nope, I did not know those were things. Oh. What are you witnessing? What the heck? Oh, it's like a black and brown. That's cool. That's a lot of texture in a single block. Or color. What are you witnessing? Wattle and daub. Blocks. Ready to be made. Wow, it's literally purple. Holy crap. Nope. Never seen these before. I think, let's see. I'm actually 5,000 blocks north of spawn. Yeah. Yeah, I want the kitchen to be more earthly. I think is the words I'm looking for. Could do multiple wood types to make patterns. Oh. I don't know why. I've never been a pattern guy when it comes to building. My brain just doesn't ever think of doing that. Pattern, okay. There it is, method you're doing? Yeah, apparently you just put down that fence I put down, and then you put in the raw daub. Let's call it daub. Daub. You put in this daub, and it turns into that block. So, raw daub, which is this, must be applied to a placed wattle fence, which is what I was placing down. It's sticks and a flint knife to make them. You can also use it to actually block off animals. It's quite cheap, actually. To create a block of wattle and daub, which are these. And you use different colored clay to make different colored blocks. It's more just so it doesn't look like the flooring is too flat. That would be good to do. Prevent. Thing is, right now, I have access to oak, walnut, maple, and birch. Okay. Only one of which I like the most. I kind of like. A 2x4 gate? Oh, I might actually do that. A tall gate? Yeah. Gravel can be a good... Chisel. Removes the R. Removes... Using a chisel when it removes R. Removes the gravity aspect. Really? Huh. I've never liked gravel, mainly because of its gravity aspect. I'm making... Yep, okay. Straw, which is over here. Dry grass. Low fertility soil. Some clay. That's stone. Some clay. Nope. And sand. Yeah, I don't know why though. I just like this kind of rougher floor for the kitchen. Maybe we'll add in some other blocks like you said. Just makes it feel a bit lived in, you know? I think I'll do the wood design for the throne room. Throne. Can I even have a big chair? Sorry, I'm just thinking about how funny it would be to have this elaborate throne room, and then the throne chair would just be one of these. I think that actually be very funny. Red dye. Which is Cinnabar. Ugh, which... Cinnabar... Isn't too far. That rhymes. It's out there. The jars would be nice clutter. They would be. Especially, we're gonna go buy jars from the trader. The villagers, basically. They have some pretty cool items, which is honestly the only reason why I moved out this far. I wanted to trade with the villagers constantly, because I also just don't want to go out and make these things. Honey sulfur poultices, a pretty good healing item, which their herbalist sells. So I'll just stock up on them in the peace times, and then in the war times, when I'm cave diving, we'll go and use them. He loves talking about building, but is terrible at building. You see, it doesn't even matter if you're bad at building. You got the spirit for it. I think a person who tries is a lot better than a person who thinks and would be good at it, but never does, you know? I think I respect that a lot more. Because you can have people who are great at things, people who got the degrees for it, but if you actually don't ever use it, what's the point? Compared to a person who doesn't have one and always does everything. No, that's a whole other different talk we don't need to get into. The red clay way, got this raw daub. Manager of the mod expanded matter, super cool. That just adds way more to make things like dyes and stuff via grinding materials and barrels. Ooh, you know, that does sound nice. Because the current way of making things just feels a bit limited, which I mean makes sense. Because I don't know much about making dyes and everything, or like everything that's related to all the little steps we have to do in this game. So some parts did feel a bit limited, but okay, that's cool. Different methods of making the same result. Scraped hide. Huge. Do I have lime? Quick lime? A little bit. I make a little bit of mortar. How much is it again? Slaked lime. 6 liters. I will need. Can I do a single liter at a time? Hold up. Take single portion from container. Do I need a clay bowl to do single things? Dang it. I have to fire it. You're like, now you need more than one option. Yeah, having to look specifically for one thing can be a bit tedious. Ironically, because having more options can sound more tedious. Less tedious, more overwhelming. I can see that. Okay, away from the wood, Josh. Over here. So many choices. That's true. That can also be a negative, having too many choices. I guess pick your poison more so is what happens. Oh. Don't do it. How much HP did you just lose? Oh my gosh, no, what are you doing? Did you just run over the... Did you just run over the... I'm leaving your Hans at the bottom. It's official. Excuse me, Mr. Boatorn. I have a friend to attend to. 20... Okay, he lost 9 HP. That's not horrible. Grass fire waiting to happen? Yep. I laugh in the face of grass fires. Until they happen, and then I cry. But, you know, that's fine. It'll happen. I'm gonna go trade. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. OSHA wasn't invented yet. Not that. Nah, actually, I'll just eat these normal. I'll just eat these apples normally. I won't turn them into aqua vitae. Whoa. All those wooden windmill parts? Ah, it's alright. I'll be back in time. You'd imagine I just turn around and pretend it isn't there. How did you know? So no. You're the story person. Okay, I need to get used to your names. Are their names the same for every playthrough, or are they different? What have you got to trade? Okay. Cheese, yes. Some fat. We don't need fat right now. Blue cheese? 2 of those. Cooked red meat. I don't need food necessarily, but I will take it. If it means I don't have to make it myself. Angie. Can I not trade with you? You're just the blacksmith, aren't you? Yes, you are. Where's your pottery person? You'd think they'd be randomized? That's what I would think too. A list of names that they can choose from. Are you it? What have you got to trade? Nope. How about you? What have you got to trade? Is it you? Oh, you're a farmer, but you sell items as well. Actually, not a bad place to come to restock up on things. The heck? Oh, no. Pottery. I need to get used to these buildings. Blacksmith, tavern, house. No, it's not this one, but I'm gonna check anyways. Okay, you are the clothing person, Alba. Pottery? Things? It doesn't look like it. I will check though. We got to trade. You're a barber surgeon. Oh, it is you. Okay. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. Bye. Boop, boop. Bye. I've been waiting to use these gears. Look at these storage vessels. They look so pretty. It's so fluffy. But, like, colorful. It's so colorful. Alright, see, look, look. Still got the little wooden pipeline. Oh, I'm gonna trap you guys in your home. I'm gonna come back for you guys. Probably off stream because it'll take me like an hour to capture you guys. I'll put them in a fence, get an easy access to large pelts. I've been wanting to capture deers. But yeah, I don't see no fire yet. Yet. Why did the NPC sound so sad? Maybe it's because they realized I moved in nearby. I don't know. I don't know though. You ask me. I don't know. It's because they realized they could be living in my village. And their village just has wooden walls, but mine has stone walls. Sure, we'll go with walls. Looks like the fire happened already. Yep, it happened. Oh no, if I just look away. Oh, nothing happened, guys. See, we're okay. I'm gonna need a lot more crates. Will I learn my lesson though? No, probably not. Most of those were just aged crates as well, I think. Plus, that just means I get to make the crates I actually wanted to make. Yay. On the bright side. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot to pick up. Okay, you know what? This gives me a chance to reorganize it. This is actually a good opportunity because I did not want to organize things myself, but this is the universe telling me I need to organize things. So what I plan to do, we're gonna have sticks over here. I can't do that. What a shocking surprise, right? Who could have predicted this? Oh my gosh. Why didn't anyone tell me this was going to happen? Sticks over here. Dirt right next to it. What is it called? Is that it? I'm already out. Did I only make two? Oh my gosh, hold on. I don't know. I don't remember what I was saying. Everything can be semi-uniform though. Oh, I left them in here, didn't I? The birch bough. Okay. Okay. 3 for the stones. I want to put wood. Maybe this will be my fire pit area. I'll have a small place for a fire pit. So that actually gives me a good chance to leave my wood somewhere else. Because I don't usually need that much wood. So we'll have wood stored out here. Hold up, Mr. Drifter. Just a moment. Because I want it close to the trees. Even upgraded from a snack to a meal of Fritos with chili and cheese. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Don't look at chat, Josh. Oh, that sounds like some really good food. I put them in here. That's what I did. Frick. The birch crates. Dirt in here. Stones. It's full. Oh my gosh, so many granite stones. If I had a sling, I'd toss it at all the people out there. Yeah, let's go get the maple set up. Yep. Yeah, it's still working. Just needs more sales. I should check on my crops. Hello, Articus. Welcome. I like the new profile picture. How you doing? Welcome to the new base. We are a few hundred blocks away from the village. Just had a grass fire. Nothing crazy. Definitely was not foretold that would happen. Oh, McLean, no! You know what? It's just right there. Yeah. What? Stone and then some clay. That. Back to the roots, you see? Yes, back to our roots. Restarting. It's actually been a bit refreshing being able to start from the ground up again. I get to make up for all the mistakes that I made previously and repeat the same ones I still made previously, such as grass fires. What is that? What? More stones? A seraph settling in a castle overlooking the Nadians is like adopting a stray cat. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. If Tobias won't overlook on them actively, I will. I will be their protector. I can't wait to start taxes on them. And I also can't wait to patron a flying machine glider. And we'll store these. Current world is crazy. Ore is hard to come by. Flint is near impossible to find. Too cold for farming. Oh, that's rough, James. I think your best bet, if you're asking for advice, that is, which you're probably not, but I guess suppose I'll give you something that I've learned, is to hunt bears and wolves. They won't give you much, but you'll get plenty of pelts, and hopefully you'll have enough bushmeat to last you by. Oh, these look great. So much life just added from these. Wait, does changing your world height affect that? Oh, I also need to move the cellar. Oof. We'll let this spoil. Quick lime. Oh, to move the chests too. Oh, storage. That's what I need to make too on this side. Throne room. Storage? Let's see. A little bit of space here. Space to go in here. Throne room. Storage. The rest of it. Okay, maybe guard tower right there. World head is default. They're lovely pots. They are. Nadians are honestly going crazy. What did they say? Winter Sea, Rattlesnake, Cave Aurora, Colonnade, Croissant. I don't know how to say that. That E. And then waves. Okay. Put away the cheese. Mention bushmeat reminds you still gotta tell me about standard foods. Gotta sidetrack me again. Oh, do they turn bushmeat into like a nice, usable meat? If so, that would be amazing. Okay, let's see. You go through here. We'll have multiple. We'll have like active food storage. Maybe I'll make it go deeper. Because when I store the food up here. 32. Yeah, I think we'll make this place deeper. The kitchen. Which I'll do right now, I guess. What I could do then is if we're making the kitchen deeper, I'll just make the storage above it, the storeroom. And we'll just find things to do with the other place. Based on top of the mountain, it gets colder the higher I go. Too cold for farming. What I'm thinking is we have a little walkway that goes down. Kind of like a double entry for a house. I'm just trying to help James. Yeah, I realized after a minute. I was like, temperature's okay. I think I'm okay. I'm on top of a mountain, but yes, help out James. Hold height by default. Hey, did you go north from spawn? That's the only information I can add to this conversation. Since gaming meat is great in stews and soups, it is. Honestly, my culture, we love hunting, so gaming meat is where it's at. It's a bit disappointing to see it not being loved so much in this game. It's a lot of gray. I'll work on that. $39.30 because it's still exposed, right? Okay, so I'll have to make this into like an actual room then, with a roof and everything. Ugh. But yeah. Server at the moment and just haven't finished Cold Winter. You hate it? You like to live more than this, Yours to set a new spawn point. Nice. I know there's not much to do during winters, but I personally just love it. I think it'd be a bit weird, just mindset-wise, to be able to do stuff when it's winter. I think I usually use the winter months more so for building and whatnot, because if we were back home at my main base, I would be farming right now. Farming and tending to my animals and everything. I'll just leave these exposed for now. One last layer. Oh shoot, I just realized, hold up. A cellar 7 by 7 by 7. Okay. I have to split up these rooms a bit. Be a bit smart about it. So cozy or chill hibernation and crafting, or it's desperate for a survival struggle. Yeah. I love that. It's such a big contrast, honestly. If you're prepared, it's cozy, it's nice. You just wake up, you sleep away the day if you want to, and then you just kind of chill. If not, then get ready for hunting. Yeah, sure. Dang it, now I have to actually texture these again. Sure, leave those like that. Actually. Okay, and then what I'll do is we'll have the floor go up. So you can either go down or up. I think I'll have a door here, just so it's sealed off, so the room's not too big. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that should be good. To act as a cellar. I think I'll also build another deeper storage cellar. We'll see. Probably actually branching from here. I'll have it go down, or like go across here into another cellar. Actually, not a bad idea. All these ideas, it's gonna take forever to build. Granite sand. I need limestone. We need to go on a limestone adventure. Which actually, I've been thinking about it. Limestone ashlar I could use for like the higher parts of the building. I think I wanted to use them as the higher parts of like my towers. But I don't know. Just to get a bit of color in there. Running bags? Sure. Pickaxe. I only have one pickaxe left. Holy crap. Okay. To take my splinters when I hunt limestone. Oh, that's so weird. I was so ready to just grab a whole bunch of like limestone blocks. I've been so trained to do that. It just feels so illegal. Can I pick you up? Oh, frick. Maybe I shouldn't place these down like this. I just break you regularly. Kinda not. How much steel do we have left? I don't have a place down? Okay. Oh, plenty. Okay. Did I just make 4 for the future? Sure. Minute modded? Yes, Articus. I have deemed myself worthy of adding mods to my playthrough now since we finished the game so far. So I've added 2 mods. One of them is the quality of life that I added because I was not paying attention to the game. This zone technically was temporally unstable, and it was... I built all of this, pretty much, even the windmills, before realizing, oh, I'm losing temporal stability. Maybe I shouldn't settle here. And I was like, okay, well, are there any mods that gets rid of surface instability? Because I didn't know that was a thing. And yes, there was. It was like surface stability, so I installed that one. That was my first mod I ever installed. And then the second mod was chiseling. Or stone quarry mod and a hammer. Yes, the hammer. Not that one. Well, I guess bring both. Okay, nope, they both suck. We're gonna make a hammer instead. 3 pickaxes, 1 hammer. And the new tools I made. Over here. What am I making? Iron fishing chisel. Polished stone. I won't need polished stone, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'll need that. That would actually not look bad for a kitchen. I might redo my kitchen. Iron wedge chisel. Wait, no, I don't need to bring these, right? Because I just need to bring them home to do these. Can I have... And then rough cut. Give rock. And that's the entire thing. Okay, I don't need that then. Hello, Abby Shovel. How are we doing? I think we're doing pretty good. I mean, you know, whenever you hear that sound, you know it's a good time. How are you doing? Yes, we're in a new zone. If anything, that's the newest thing. You can see the village from here. You see the building? Oh, so cool. Music to your ears, as it should be. Same stony stack, leaving with the chiseling until I get home. Oh, okay. Does it need to be the same dimensions? Like, I can't stack a 4x4 and then a 3x3, can I? Well, I guess that wouldn't matter because I only have 4x4 that I could use unless I just went crazy and did a 3x3 for no reason. There goes that hammer. Two more splitters, better in the long run. Okay, let's do it. Nah, we'll make one more hammer in the for the future. Hash Josh will set up future Josh for once, you know. 52% exploration on the Bronze Sea. Your work is paying off. Keep it up, Derby. Iron could handle how much again? Plugs. Iron was 6x6x6. So 2 more, it's 5. Another 2, it's 6. We just go max for fun? No. Because then what about smaller chunks? Okay. Go big or go home. Let's do it. Because we do 4 more, then we can do 6x6x6. Yes. Wait just a moment. We're back. Alright, back. Making the splitters. Should be done soon. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I don't need another shovel. I feel like half of this game is just making sure all your tools are maintained. Which I personally like. 2 pickaxes, 2 hammers, bit of food. Oh, I need better food? Oh, I hope not. Bring the cranberries just in case I do, I guess. Sword, longbow, shovels, mining lantern. Okay, perfect. We should be good. Oh, you guys done now? Nice. Alright, Johans, let us move. $5,000 blocks for limestone is a bit far, though. A bit further than I would have liked. Unless I go looking for it. Don't really want to go looking for it. I should have left the hammer. I guess I could go looking in these caves, huh? That's what the guide recommends. If you find any type of rock that's, what was it, sedimentary, to go into a cave and look around, you might find some limestone. That's actually how I found my first batch. Let's try it. Let's see how applicable the guide is. Nope. Unlucky with that first one, huh? Unless... yeah, okay, it's all sandstone. Hold up. Just want to make sure. Sandstone. If it is sedimentary or basalt. You might find some. Okay. Excuse me, maple tree. Sandstone sand. A little bit of death down there. Oh, the fox was going after a chicken. Sandstone Sand. An interesting block name. Is it just a straight shot? Kinda. Oh, jeez. Hello. That could have ended horribly. Limestone. Limestone. Nothing. Okay. Yeah. I want to avoid the trees. Keep on checking my map. Seems to be a weird glitch where if you... I don't know what action it is yet. It's either pressing W or shift. When you're just about to get out of the water, if you're elk, it makes it moonwalk. And go backwards. That just sounds amazing. What stone do we have here? Is that sandstone? Found some lead. Seems to always be in sandstone. Should probably search that up in real life now. Uric iron, rocks, red clay. It doesn't matter what kind of sand you use. What would sandstone give me? Yellow? Yeah, okay. Nope. No, thank you. Oh, limestone right here. Okay. How do I cut you out? Does it have to be completely even? 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't tell me it's just a single layer. Oh my gosh, it's just a single layer. Okay. Never mind. Alright, I see you, limestone. Auto map maker markers is another great quality of life mod. Okay. I'm suffering. Just a little bit. Well, I guess I might as well mine this the old-fashioned way. I got the mod to cut the stone, and now all I want to do is cut the stone. Stay to the basics, Josh. Remember your origins. Maybe I won't do limestone blocks, bricks. I do 2x2. Is that minimum size? Small stone slab. A limestone. I guess it's better than not getting it. Yeah, just want one more. This is fun. I like this mod. Cat is chilling in her little cat hammock. Oh, I heard that cats seldom do that. Want one of your own? I'll get you a beanbag chair. Okay. Does it a lot? It's your favorite spot to chill in? Mmm. Times 12. Okay, so I do need to do certain cuts. But it's right next to your window. It's all good. Dang it! I really want to cut it, but it's that one little corner, or whole half, I guess. Okay, let's go into the other region. Maybe there's some actual stone cuts I can make. Okay, that's not... Oh, that's deep. Okay. You're okay, Johans. No, 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 no. Don't grab the retirement papers. Still need you on board. Hoping this is a solid layer of limestone where we're going to. Make some more cuts. Oh, and the iron splitter plugs are categorized as a mining item. That's nice. Next thing I know, it's Shh, shh, don't say that, Derpy. It might come true. Also, it's finally raining over here. Why is it not raining near my freaking house when it's supposed to be raining all the time? Cuts of 3? Maybe? Sure. You exist to torment me. You love rain? I do too, but it hasn't rained near my house at all, and it's supposed to be raining all the time. That's nice. Now this is stone cutting. Oh, now this is stone cutting. Oh, I'm just gonna repeat the same thing over and over. This is awesome! This mod is amazing! Thank you for the recommendation. Absolutely mind-blowing. Three by two? Trying to figure out how I can make these smaller cuts. I have a stack of that. I do. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh. So nice. Oh, I can't place it like that. Okay. Ah. Three by three, 4 by 2 by 8. I can do all the things that are still on it. Oh my gosh! Ah! Thunder. Or lightning. Thunder and lightning. $11? Frick. Crap. Did I break it? Dang. That's a bad cut. The ladders will just drop when the block does? Yep. I think I figured that out. I'm just thinking. If it looks like I'm confused. What's my biggest one? Three by three. Yep. Okay. I love this. Great. Now I've got another crippling addiction in this game. Stone cutting. I was actually afraid of trying out the modding in this game because I felt like that would only make the game more addictive than it already was. Destruction, yes. Wanted to time it with the lightning, but I don't know when it's coming down again. Probably shouldn't do it like that, huh? Just realized it might mess me up. Oh, did these stop stacking at 8? Yeah, okay, there we go. I can do 6 by 6? I think I'll start doing that, yeah. I'll do one more stack of 3 by 3. 27, and then we'll make the stacks bigger, or the cut size. More. I'm also just trying to maximize on the the storage of the blocks I've already cut. So some more 2x4s. No, 2x2s. No, I'm gonna. Oh, these are just empty space now. Frick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huge stone slab. Oh! No! Five. One, two, three, four, five. Huge stone slab! This is so much limestone! Oh, that was a weird noise. Oh, I love this. It's a bit off. That's kind of bugging me, but that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody get down! The lightning's coming for us! What in the world? Ah, huge stone slab. It's only 2. Oh, okay. 27 times 8. $216. Oh, so it is worth doing the huge stone slabs. Okay, 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 okay. What are these? 4, 6, okay, 1, 2, 3. Kind of feels like I'm playing Tetris. Oh, this is quicker on the smaller blocks. I just realized hammering them in. 5 by 5. I think this will be our last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! I'm not ever getting over that. I'm gonna leave these here for next time, or just as decoration, because I don't think I'm ever gonna come back and pick them up. Because I'm only ever here for the big... I don't know. I got nothing witty to say. One, two, three, 5. Saw you may build phones and tell you they can be placed on their side so they can be opened horizontally. Oh, you know what? I never thought about placing them on the side. Thank you. Appreciate that, Noid. I now have more knowledge I can use in this vintage story. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I think we'll do that for the next one then. 5. Oh, alright. That's enough stone cutting for today. Unfortunately, I could keep on going. I don't want it to just be stone cutting though, so let's head back home, get this limestone going, grind it up, get some mortar, get some bricks going, and then work on the main building a bit more, and then I think I might be calling it there. Oh, what the frick? I still left stuff in here. Oh, I have more mortar in here. I don't need a pulverizer frame, I already have one. Bye-bye. 4,000 blocks towards home. Alright, that was a good haul. 250, 750 blocks of limestone? Ow, owie. I'm sorry, Johans. At this point, you probably don't believe me. Never mind. He hears it from me so often, he probably just thinks it's me calling him. I hope it's like this when I get home. I want it to be raining. I have some crops I need harvested, or that I have that need to be rained on. Let's see if this carries on over or not. Here. Is it just a random hole? Oh my god, it's just a random hole. It's just big enough for me to fall into. Alright, alright. I see you, game. Oh, you can hear the rain pitter-pattering on the leaves. I'll never get sick of these details. I will, however, get tired of these tree leaves blocking me from riding. I need to cut a road through this forest eventually. I'm also glad I didn't settle on that mountain. That mountain. Mountain? What? That mountain. Thought about it at one point. Yeah, no thank you. Archery. Do I have to harvest it or can I just break the tree? Oh, I can just break the tree. It stopped raining. Frick. A lot of my game plan based on the fact that it rains a lot. Because this is a bit of a drier area. Wouldn't just carry over like that. reason I'm coming here as well is that there's some goats. Here they are. See if we can't bring one of them home. Frick, I forgot to keep on calling my elk. Come here, buddy. I'm also not trying to wait like 20 days for them to finish their pregnancy. So that's why I'm not trying to trap one of their children either. You can see our wall from here. Now the windmills. Oh, I can't wait till I add the towers and the main keep. It's gonna look awesome. Frick. Getting leafy out here. Imagine being chased through an entire biome and still running. Ah, frick. Oh, he's out there. Okay, perfect. Am I using the whistle so much to spam over my deer, my elk? I don't know if I've learned that apparently it doesn't work outside of like 100 blocks. So that's why I was spamming it. Female? Okay, perfect. So yeah, sorry. That's why I was spamming it. I just grind you, right? Yeah, okay. How fast? Oh, so fast. Alright, well that's going. Yeah, apparently, that's just apparently though, or like supposedly. I don't want to try it out though and find out, so. It's also part of the reason. Maybe we'll run back and get another goat as well. May as well get two. Get started on our cheese production as quick as possible. It took me forever to even get goats at the other one. Bighorns, they're bighorns. These are gigantic. I can stack them. That's awesome. I could, frick, I'm just thinking about, I have chains. I could make a little quarry machine over at my actual quarry. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alright, what else you got on you, buddy? What the? Oh my gosh, Johans. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, let's see. I have 2 chutes. Hmm. They stack? They stack. What is they? I kind of forgot what they was. And I also don't know how delayed chat is at the moment. Need a wrench. Did I bring a wrench with me? I doubt it. I hardly ever use the thing. Nope. Okay. We're making a wrench. Yay! Also, be curious, the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to, I want to input a chest into here. Have both their outputs go to the same chest. Which actually might not be a good thing now that I think about it out loud. It would drop. Hopper. Input. Which direction do you face? Okay. Because I don't want to show the gears too much at least. So one chest here. The other chest will go here. Hopper. Alright. Well, I guess it didn't need the wrench. Dang it. Thought that was gonna be more complex. as for the slabs. Oh yes, the stone slabs, yep. Yeah, I just wanted to put them down. See what it looked like. Oh, jeez. Iron wrench. Okay. Empty view. One more of these. One shoot. One chest. That probably wasn't too smart to do, because now I have no nails. Dang it. Let's go do the chains real quick. Where did I put them? One of these, two of these, sure. This probably won't look too accurate though, just so everyone's aware. I'm just looking at how it looks. Oh, my wood's down there. Oh, I forgot to put away the wood earlier. Crap. Pushed those the wrong way. Whoops. Also, I would use copper or some cheaper metal, but I do not have access to it at this moment. It's awesome hearing 4 help hammers, honestly. Like, I joke about the noise, but oh, it's just great hearing all 4 of them go off at once. It's when you know you've made it, you know? Happy smithing, you gotta go hit the bed. Alright, sounds good, Noid. Thanks for joining. Sweet dreams, don't let the drifters bite. Let's do a small one. I have them on me. I put them down, didn't I? Drift bugs. Oh, that's a good one. Don't let the drift bugs bite. Yeah, the Johans agrees. I don't have iron ingots in my bag. The frick? Okay, let's see. Okay, this should be plenty for our quern and pulverizer. Might need a chisel a bit. Why are you facing that way? I know this is exactly what I have the frickin' wrench for. But why would you not place it that way? Come on. Okay, I'll go grab the wrench. That's a little annoying. Why is it auto-searching for its own little input? I guess that could be helpful. Don't fall in, I guess. Okay, block in the back, nope. Our input will be coming from the trolley. For now, just that. That's blocked, should go through the front. Oh, I have another, thank goodness. So much limestone. Perfect, we can pulverize now. That goes to the back, yep. That goes to the bottom, perfect. That's already grinded. Ground. That should be plenty. 1, 2, 3. It needs to be an even number, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 13 plus the stack that's in there, that should be 14, so that'll be 7 stacks of quicklime, I think. Oh, let's go grab some wood downstairs. Let me grab my chisel. I haven't made any progress on actually building my place besides a little bit of planning for the kitchen. What is with this game? This game. Plan to do something, do another thing. We've got all the materials to do for the next stream though, for more stuff. I guess that's good. I think we'll add a bit more, trying to at least. I didn't grab wood. What do we make it out of? Oak? Oh, all my pine and everything burned? Got maple. Ugh, sure. I hear you, Johans. I know. I just don't care. Okay. No, it's a bit too mean, isn't it? So I've got a little reference pulled up. I don't think I can make it look like it the way it does. Let's see if we can't do something. Just do something simple. This looks pretty ugly so far. Alright. We'll need to add this back. Went up like 1 or 2. And a bit of a weight. I don't have the pulley system, so it won't look too great. Very primitive. I love it. Round out the edges, I guess. I think another one. You know what? Yeah, that actually kind of looks not horrible. Oh, actually, what if we add as a counterweight? It's not going to look correct at all. Bam. You know, a counterweight should just be its own single stone. Single chain. Boop. Boop. And then if I have one more block, so I might as well just use it, huh? Bam. Where's the bigger one? 12. Ah! No! No, I dropped it. This is why we can't have nice things. I exist. We're gonna do something productive. Alright. Sounds good, Misa. So, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for joining, Miss. We'll see you in the next stream, hopefully. Thank you for joining. I don't know why I said Misa. Maybe I got Jar Jar in the mind. Yeah, let's go! Very primitive looking. We'll keep it. Maybe we change this one. I think it looks a little better. Let's make this look like it actually pivots and whatnot. Okay, sure. All right, yeah. Hey, get out of there. Alright, make it look like a little bit of like it's a little stone yard. Sure, sure. We got the look down. Alright, perfect. That's what I'll leave it as. I'd have to do the actual thing up there. I think I want 2 floors tops. As in, sorry, 2 stories. Regular chisel. Okay. Wedge chisel. You should give me the bricks, right? Hammer. Dang it. Yes, you give me the bricks. Perfect. It's beautiful. How do you look right next to granite? Oh, that'll work perfectly, I think. Little hints. Yeah, okay. Do I want limestone to be in my upper layers? Maybe just for the main keep. It's a bit too annoying to go get, honestly. I don't know, we'll see. Okay. You're playing Water Paladin in Arcane Odyssey? You just wanted to try it out? Just play you, man. Just do you. People on Roblox, so many opinions. Metal scraps. Yeah, people always have something to say. Okay, let's get this built. I'm not gonna do the floor. But the player saying it is a mage. I don't know what that means. Does that mean they're being pretty hypocritical? There's no 3x3 gate. Oh, that's right. Dang it. Sure. Really overpowered last, you remember? Especially with the... Especially with the right kind of magic selection push build, unless they got nerfed. All builds can be powerful. That's right. Maybe he's just complaining because he's got nothing to complain about, no one to talk to. He just needs a friend. I find that can actually happen quite a lot. we don't include this part. Yeah. It's raining. Oh, it's finally raining. Did I just have to unload this region? Maybe that was the problem. Okay, yeah, the color adds a little bit. I think we'll keep it. I don't know if I like it. No, I like it. I do. Or I'm coping. Either or. I like it. Let's see. Thinking about how tall I make this now. Let's say this is ground floor, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I want a roof to be here. And then... just 3. Tall. We'll make it 4 tall. Yeah, definitely gonna have to add some more things to it in the future. Make it look a bit more supported, I feel like. I have to do more granite stone cutting. Dang it. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. Yeah. If I have time off stream, I'll go and get more granite. I'm gonna be ending the stream here for now. So if you made it this far into the stream, thank you so much for watching. This has been me trying to build a little fort and castle. Welcome to my limestone collection. I love rocks, apparently. I love stone cutting. That's what I love. But yeah, if you made it this far into the stream, Derby Chat, no, they said they were going Noid as well. I guess it's just you, Derby Chat. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Until then, be safe and have a great rest of your day, and your night, and your morning, and your evening, and or midnight. Bye-bye.